All right, folks. Good Saturday morning. We're back in Call of the Wild, the Hunter. Gonna do a little bit of mission progression here. Let's see, where am I at? Oh, I'm at Yukon. We don't need to be there. That was just for some wolf revenge yesterday. Would have been quicker to go the other direction, evidently. Why do I not see this Twitch overlay? There we go. Hope everybody's doing good this morning. We're getting monsoon rain, but I'm thankful because it was supposed to originally be snow. And if we'd have got this many, this prolonged of hours of steady snowfall instead of rainfall, yeah, we'd probably have a good 12 inches an hour. So. But it's already got the creek swollen, and if the creek is swollen, that's because it can't drain into the river. So the river's got to be swollen as well. Obviously, I haven't been down there to look, and probably won't. There's no sense in potentially it gets like really mucky and soupy down there. There's no sense in tearing anything up. I already know it's monsoon raining. I can see the creek swollen. Anyway, if I really wanted to see the river that bad, I'd drive down to the bridge, where it crosses. That way I'm not tearing mine and everybody else's properties up just to go look at the river. But there's plenty of people who do. Don't even live down here, and they just come down and, I got to see what the river looks like. Tear everybody's property up and then bury their vehicle on your property and have to call a wrecker. And it's like, common sense. Should have told you not to do that, but, common sense ain't so common these days. Heck, one of my neighbors, he's deceased now. I don't mean any disrespect towards you, bro, but it's the truth. He tried to cross that creek one time, but it was majorly swollen in his Jeep. He had like a modern Jeep Wrangler. And, yeah. It was up to the top of where the windows come down all the way. It was up to there. Things inside of the vehicle were floating around. He's gripping for dear life to the steering wheel, and it took me and another neighbor and his son and my truck and his tractor, to hook 2 points to keep it from flipping in the current. I hooked to the front and on the left side, and he hooked to the front on the right, or actually a little bit back from the front on the right side, so we could keep the Jeep forward, because it was actually trying to become buoyant. The creek was so flooded, and it was pushed up against a tree and some roots with the back wheel and the back of the Jeep, where the spare tire is on the back hatch thing. But yeah, it was a bad situation. I was like, bro, what were you freaking thinking, man? Well, I thought I could get across. Well, obviously you couldn't. It's like this dude was way older than me and should know better, but evidently didn't. So anyway, that wasn't the only time either. One time he had one of those Polaris Razors, and he rolled that thing into the river when it was super flooded too. When another friend of mine, who's deceased now, he was up here living with me, and I get a call from a friend across the river, and he's like, man, is there somebody in trouble down at the river? And I'm like, I don't know. What are you talking about? And he's like, I think my wife said she heard somebody screaming, help me. And if y'all knew how far down, or actually upriver they are, the river is like almost 200 yards wide. They live almost a quarter mile upriver on the other side from where Charlie was in the river. How she heard him, I mean, in my belief, there is nothing less than divine intervention there. God helped her ears hear that man screaming for help, and then, her husband, Billy, my friend, called us, and if we hadn't gone and checked, man, it's hard to say. Charlie might have drowned then, but yeah, he did some dumb things. Get about 25 beers in and just make poor decisions, like, repeatedly. Like, bro, God bless and rest both of them. I'm glad they aren't in this world still, because it's going crazy. We'll say crazy. So, as of yesterday, we have decided we are not hosting any more just generic multiplayers in this game. It's going to be friends only. It sucks that I mean, even with just open multiplayer, you're limited to 8 players, but kind of sucks from that aspect, but I'm going to have to just be friends only. I hosted one so that the friends could see it and join yesterday, because we were having trouble doing the friends only way for one of them that was in another country. But in doing it open like I did, man, oh my God. This guy comes in here, and on the map, he moved from like the east side of the map almost all the way to the west side of the map. Like I could see his character moving in about 2 to 3 seconds. And it's like, first of all, I know the ATV don't move that fast. But then, so he already had me suspicious of some kind of speed hack or something. But then the thing that really, you know, got the boot planted up his backside was all of a sudden it was like, so-and-so killed red deer, or not red deer, it was caribou, elk, or not elk, anyway, point being is, so many animals were flying by on the screen. You can't even shoot animals that fast in this game, let alone get to them and collect them that fast. I mean, it was literally like posting animals that he was killing in scores. I was like, yeah, you got to go. I just find it very sad and pathetic that anyone would have to cheat on a fishing or hunting game. It's like, are you kidding me? If you are that lame, just go play checkers. If you can't even do this, go play checkers. Don't waste everybody else's time with your cheats. What a pathetic loser. And I sincerely feel that way about it. Anybody that has to cheat. I don't even think this game's that hard anymore, to be honest with you. I mean, if you want to actually get closer to real hunting and bullet coefficiency and all that, you know, the energy at the end of the shot, play Way of the Hunter. That's way more accurate. Now, also, I mean, I'm not trying to crap on this game. I like EW and I like what they made. But I'm just pointing out unrealisms about it, such as this game, you shoot an animal, they expect you to jump down and immediately just start running after it, because if you don't, and it gets a certain distance, the animal stops bleeding and lives, because that's realistic. You know, after you put bullets in it, it's got gaping holes that's bleeding from. If you run far enough and fast enough, they stop bleeding and you live. Just ask the game. But anyway, I like about Way of the Hunter that they actually encourage you, like in real life. You make a good shot, and the animal's not going to go far, and you sit your butt in your stand for 10 to 30 game minutes. Oh. Hold on a second. I got to see if I still have that mission with the mating pair. I think I do. I do. Alright, so we need the 22-250. But, yeah, there's just so many easier ways. Man, girl, where are you going? Okay, what do I have on me here? We do have a ground blind. I needed to do that at night. Oh, they were this way. I was like, where did... Did they both run? I think they did. Daggone it. As soon as I put the blind up, they ran. They usually will come back within, 10 game minutes or so. The wind was in our favor, so it shouldn't be too bad. It was just the noise of setting up the blind. They don't like it. Really wish I still had that bow with me, crossbow. I tried that the other night. Shot the male with the crossbow, immediately switched to the 22-250 and shot the female, but I didn't get a great vital shot on her, so she ran too far, and the consecutive bonus score or whatever wasn't there. So let me see what this says. Harvest 2 side striped jackals and earn a consecutive harvest bonus. Oh, I already got the one from a ground blind, evidently. Hey, what's up, Jake?
How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Where's my mouse?
Your what?
I'm looking for my mouse. It's just like gone.
Hard to say.
I hate when I lose my mouse.
And that's why I use corded mice. So it can't go in. It's on a leash.
No, like on the screen, I can't find it.
Oh, your cursor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also lost my mouse plenty of times. At least I have this backup one right here.
Nice. I'm trying to get that harvest 2 side striped jackals and get a consecutive, what is it? Consecutive harvest bonus of 100.
Yeah.
Not easy. And they ain't coming back. I popped a ground blind up and it scared them off. And it's like normally they come back within a few minutes, but they ain't coming back. They're like, nope, we out of here. Alright, fine, we'll move on. Where the... I have this sinking feeling I left my tent in Yukon.
Left your tent?
Yeah, I think I left it in Yukon yesterday.
Oh.
I got a albino gold rank moose yesterday in there. That was nice.
Yeah.
My first albino moose. I was hoping it would be a diamond, but I mean, I made perfect kill. It fell, within 25 yards of where I shot it. It had all greens and everything, but it was only gold ranked.
Yeah.
It was just a 4 rank though, so I guess it would have to be 5 or 6, or something for moose to be.
Yeah, it has to be like 4.
4?
Not 4, but it has to be 5.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say because he was a 4 and he was just gold, so it would probably have to be 5 or maybe even 6. I don't know.
5 or 6, I think.
I'm sure there's a trophy chart somewhere that exists online where I could go look at that and know exactly what it has to be. But
Yeah, I need to save that too. I need to take a screenshot of the whole thing so I can look at it.
yeah,
I can remember all the scores on
yeah, for
my
sure.
head.
Even in the fishing game, I can't remember all the temperatures and hook charts and baits, and I know it worked for me the last time, but that don't mean it's gonna work this time because it doesn't always work like that in there. I think there we go. They're getting ready to leave already.
That camera count is about .40 off of the diamonds.
Wow, there are 2 6-hard male side striped jackals.
Oh.
Holy crap, there's a whole bunch over here, man.
How do you know that they can get the 6 hard?
Yep, there's two of them right here. I'm surprised they're not killing this rabbit. Alright, one died right in place. Oh, I need you to stand still, buddy. They might do it. I got one of the 6 hards and one female. Hopefully they were good. Well, there's 2 animal icons right by each other in a red spot. Hopefully they're both down right over here. What'd be really nice is if I got either of the 2 in the heart, because another mission is harvest 3 animals down by a heart, or shot to the heart. Alright, so there's one. Harvest check. I just saw the other one.
Somehow I hit this black grouse from 112 yards because it started flying away, so I started just firing at it. Tried to hit it, and one actually hit.
How is that not earning the... Man. I don't know how you earn a consecutive harvest, evidently. I shot 2 of them in a row. They were both one shot and dead on vitals. What the frick? Hold up a second.
What are you doing?
Who?
Sorry, I just heard something clicking.
Oh, I was typing.
Oh,
There we go. Need definitive explanation about consecutive harvest. Something I'm doing ain't right still. Well, it can't be that.
What?
I saw somebody say that they shot one with a bow and then, which is what I did yesterday, shot one with a bow and then switched to another gun and shot him. No other animals were killed between. Both animals were harvested, just like mine. But he was wondering if that had something to do with it, and I was like, no, because I just shot both of them today with the same gun in a row, and it still didn't work. So there's something wrong with that.
Yeah.
I just would like to understand how the consecutive thing works. Consecutive harvest.
You care if I go play some Rust?
No, not at all. That's what it said you were playing when I came on.
Yeah, I was doing it. Hey, I'm gonna call in.
You got what?
I'm gonna call my friends and go for the rest of them.
Oh, you leaving Discord?
No, but I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, cool. Hey, thanks for the raid, Pegster. Hey, do you play the Hunter Call of the Wild?
No, I've been thinking about downloading it though.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out, man, there's some kind of weird glitch in here. I'm supposed to harvest 2 side-striped jackals and get a consecutive harvest score of 100. I just shot 2 of them with the same gun, made vital shots on both of them, and for some reason, and they both fell right there, and for some reason it didn't count. I have no idea how to make this consecutive harvest score work. Somebody said, what's that? Yeah, it's weird, man. I just did a Google search on it, and it seems everybody's having that problem. Nobody can give a definitive answer on how do you exactly get a consecutive harvest score of 100. I mean, damn, you make 2 perfect shots. Well, then I won't be able to complete this mission. You know that's going to drive my OCD crazy. I'm already short-circuiting across the snap sheets as it is. Because it didn't work. Yeah, that's going to suck. Kind of sucks for, right. It's going to suck for stream content.
So we ended the stream with a dub.
A dub?
Yeah.
Oh, the win. I got you. Nice. I saw your squad was eliminated at one point when I was watching. I saw what you said, Dexter. Is it Dexter? Isn't that your name? Anyway, I saw what you said about the dude's movements. I was a little suspicious of that, too. That's exactly what I'm talking about in that game. Some people seem to do some... Yeah. It makes you wonder about it. Right.
Anytime that they're basically switching their weapons real fast, it's because they're trying to reset their aimbot.
You know how long I streamed from this last month? 2 hours.
Good Lord.
10 hours and 20 minutes doing ad breaks. So I've got 4 subscriptions, and I don't think that today is going to be honest.
Well, Virginia, you probably got the same amount of hours. You do about...
Oh, yeah. I got a lot of hours. It's like 300 and something.
You do about, I don't know, 10 hours worth.
At least a day. We've had some days that were like 14 and 17 hours.
Well, I mean, I've got 5 subs. Shitloads of minutes. I don't know how many minutes I've fucking got.
That's awesome. Definitely appreciate y'all showing the love over here.
But, yeah, Patrick, you've been grinding on that fishing and you've been streaming on it, so you went from nothing to 40 and real fast.
Yep.
It took me about, I don't know, a month to get that.
So in the last month, I've gained 104 followers.
Nice.
And my average views have gone up as well.
Yeah, I've noticed Twitch tries to hint to you which games you should play by how many viewers are there. Well, I've noticed the fishing games going up. They don't want you to play it, but I noticed more people are watching it.
Well, I mean, looking on this,
We'll get more viewers coming in just because, now it's free on Epic.
Right, and they're coming out with a new map. It's gonna bring more people. And the game isn't that old either. I think it's unfair of Twitch to be sitting there trying to hold stats, of viewers against something like Call of Duty. That franchise has been out for over a decade, man. It's like almost 2 decades.
I'm going to the restaurant and going to go and play a game of rugby, and I'll be back.
Sounds good.
You should probably still be on my okay, nice.
Oh, I'll definitely be. My day's just getting going. I haven't even gone in the fishing game yet.
You'll be thumbs up anyway, so.
Is that a female? Yep. Ooh. There's a lion.
That's just how it goes.
We're in lion country now, folks. You may become lion poop over here. Not if I can help it.
They got quads on the VR map side. They're like little mini maps in different sections. And I'm like, I hate those maps.
Yep. Come get it, girl. Come get it, girl.
We just stayed on trios.
Didn't the wolves tell you about me?
And then my buddy wanted to play, but there's three of us, and we don't want to play on that other map. So I was telling him, we're full. What do you get? We're full.
She don't want none of this. She going further away now. That's good. That's good. You don't want none of this, kitty. There you were, chasing down some elk. Next thing you know, you had all these aching sores on your body because you got too close. All you had to do was stay away.
Really, that's the reason why I haven't really been playing on that too much, because, the whole entire month, March is nothing but spring break, so it gets sweaty for that whole entire month.
Oh, on Call of Duty.
Yeah, because look, you got high school kids going for spring break, and you got college kids going on spring break. So what does that lead to? A whole month of sweaty,
It's getting closer.
sweaty mother. What do you got? Like this. Makes you don't even want to play.
Oh, yeah. Come on, girl. Lion's closing the distance on me, bro. I'm out here in the dark in tall grass. Oh, yeah, 60 to 80 yards. Here we go. Come on, girl. I got nothing but love for you. 15 rounds of it. Love.
You can see, I'm leader, and you can see the top of KD lobbies I get.
That lion was 280 yards. Now she's 60 to 80 behind me. She's closing the distance quick. Man, get out of the bush, you stupid noob. What are you doing? I'm stuck in the bush. There we go. And that's how we got ate. I got stuck in the bush and became lion poop. Thus ends the Virginian's reign. What's weird is she got quiet, man. She's not chasing and she got quiet in the tall grass right behind us. That's not good. Where'd you go? Oh. I hear crunchy. Is that her? What did I just see? I saw something. It was light colored too. Alright, you just keep doing your thing. She'll growl before she eats us. We'll know she's there. Speaking of, you don't want none of this, girl. Keep telling you. Where are we heading to? Also, they're saying I did see her when I just turned around. I didn't see her. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that was her right back there. Let's get some high ground. Get away from this tall grass, dude.
You and Tactical Farmer can play together. Just got a message.
Oh, on the Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that. At the moment, I'm in single player doing progression, trying to finish this Verhanga Savannah map. I think I've only got these last 4 missions, but you know how that works. You finish one and they spawn 2 more missions. It's like, come on. But the mission list, though, is like really long of the completed main missions and side missions. These are all done.
Oh, yeah.
And it just shows these 4. But, again, doesn't mean that's all there is. Oh, I know where I'm at. This is where I got attacked by the Cape Buffalo the other day. And here I am without the 470 nitro. Great. Let's put a red dot sight on you. Well, it's actually blue on mine, but you know what I mean. Quick sight. CQ.
Yeah, I made my big old enchilada frozen dinner. Couldn't eat all but 2 of them, so I just give it to the dog, let him eat it.
Man, that's good leftovers.
I don't got nothing to put it in, so I was like, sure, just let him eat it.
I hear he's probably going to tear his butt up. Caliente. Poor dog got diarrhea. Boo! I got a funny story about that. My dad was making a cake one time. Yeah, he could actually bake. It was like either a 2 or 3 layer cake. And he baked the first layer and set it out on the back porch to cool. And the neighbor had this basset hound, if you know what those are. And they got a big long ears, they're short to the ground. Yeah, anyway, he had one of those. My dad heard the plate on the back porch like making noise, so he looked out and there's that dog scarfing it down. So, oh, he was mad. So he took X-Lax, the little chocolate tablets, to make you go to the bathroom, and stuffed the entire second layer and then put it out there on the porch so the dog would eat it. Oh my God, that dog was howling for 2 days, and then they boo, diarrhea everywhere. I was like, you know what? You're wrong, dude. That's just wrong. I mean, I get it, the dog ate your cake, but that's just wrong. That poor dog.
Hey, dog has some cold clean, alright.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, he got a colon clean and a half. He was, too. He was just baying like crazy. I was like, man, that poor dog's pooping his insides out. But that'll learn you, darn you. Side straight jackal. No, I'm not making that mistake again. Y'all are cheating me on that. I still don't understand the consecutive harvest thing. I wonder if Tactical Farmer knows the secret of it. Like I said, there's actually, when I went and searched, there's a bunch of forums on Steam where I'm not the only one having this issue. Man, that lion sure has been quiet for a while. Oh, I said that. Oh, okay, that's a rabbit.
I didn't know Florida had a bullseye and a snakehead.
Oh, the fish, snakehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the places that it's invasive. I'll tell you what was wild to me, man, was up in like the northeast, Cape Cod, when we visited that headquarters for the Coast Guard. The lamprey eel is becoming a problem. They had like they're in this big mall parking lot. There were all these organizations set up, and they actually had teams going out trying to catch fish with those on it to, you know, to destroy them. Because those are the ones that latch onto the side of a fish, and they have a spiral mouth with a bunch of tiny razor teeth, and they will sit there and literally eat a hole in the side of a fish, man. It's really gross if you look at pictures of what lamprey eels do. And they're invasive, and they're all in the rivers and waterways up there in the Northeast now. It's actually become a big problem. They're killing all the game fish and bait fish, you know, that are native to the waterways. I was like, yeah, that's pretty messed up. Come get some. Oh, that's a springbok snorting at me. Those things are funny, man. They jump straight up in the air about 5 feet. Boing, 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 boing. Like, man, I don't think there's any animal on earth that actually does that. If he would jump forward, he would make a lot more progress than jumping straight up. Wish I wouldn't have left my tent in Yukon when I was fighting the wolves yesterday. Boy, we sure are going in some tall stuff again. And what do we have? All right, rabbit. Much rather be a rabbit than a lion. Or a Cape Buffalo. I'm ready for either, but don't really want to have to face one down in the dirt or the tall grass. It's when you get in this stuff, like a whole patch of it, and you're like, oh, joy. This ought to be fun. You start hearing that low grumble. Alright, so where are we at? Damn it, man. I saw Bethany came on. Did she come on our Discord afterwards? After I left?
We were here for a little bit, and then we hopped over to his Discord.
Gotcha. I saw she posted a diamond. What did she post? Diamond something on our page. So she and Abby both got their first diamonds yesterday. They're both brand new to the game, you know, just a few days into it. That's pretty cool. Oh boy. Now we got a male lion on us. King of the jungle, huh? Whoa, how are you ahead of what the? There might be two of them. Yeah, you keep going away. That works for me. That works for me. You go that way. I'm go. Uh-oh. You hear the growls? Here it comes. Here it comes. Where you at, kitty kitty? Oh, let me get out of this tall stuff, man. I do not like that.
Yeah, I can't wait till Tuesday.
Oh, for the map.
I wonder if we can get the map early, like at midnight.
That'd be cool. Oh yeah, there's definitely two male lions. Fuck. And whichever one is growling at us. What is that? Did y'all see that? There was a male lion right there too, and now it's gone. I saw you. I saw you. I saw that big mane staring straight at us. And then it was gone. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, you run that way, buddy. So where's the growls that were behind us? Dude, I was all up in the middle of a grove of very short scrub brush, and there's just coming at us. I'm like, okay, here we go. Get ready to become lion poop. Speaking of, I believe that is right there. Oh no, that's whatever he's chasing. Look. Oh my God, I got run over. And no, that's not the right class of weapon for that deer, but I had to try. I know we hit it. They're acting like we didn't. You saw that thing flinch. I know y'all did. But that's what the lion's chasing, so you know that any second here, he's going to be coming through also. Let's get the right weapon out for these animals. Oh, that's the poop. I can't believe they're acting like we didn't hit that gim spot. He definitely fell to the ground from that 10 millimeter and got up and ran again, but they're not showing any blood. There's lion track right there. Oh yeah, big boy. Between 446 and 520 pounds. That's a big lion, man. There's some more. Oh no, those are gims, Bob. Put some more stank purdy on. Some extinct. I see the game loading. Oh, it just loaded something else. Two things. So what are we getting ready to see? Here we go again. I told you, kitty, all you gotta do is come and try. The wolf should have warned you, though. If they'd have warned you, you'd know better. When you have what?
Rebirth Island come back.
Oh, on Call of Duty.
Yeah. Then I'll basically be like, time to get back in it and grind. And
I saw Battlefield 2042 did an update this morning, or maybe it was last night. You play that also?
No.
Oh. Actually,
Played it.
I like that
Played
better.
it for a little bit, then I got bored with it.
Yeah, I hear you. I like Battlefield better than Call of Duty. We were always a Battlefield clan.
To me, it just feels like there's not really any competition. You just go out, either you're sniping somebody or
Oh, it can get as competitive as COD.
it's like me running into blunders, basically what it is. What it feels like.
Yeah. I just like the weapon systems better there. You get to actually keep what you build. You know, it doesn't go back to a generic low-rank weapon when you exfil. What you leave with, you keep, and it's modded the way it was modded. I really don't. No, it doesn't. When you exfil and you go back, you picked up a purple weapon and it goes back to being gray, just bone stock, nothing.
Well, that's in zombies. It's always been like that in zombies.
That's what I'm getting at. I don't understand the purpose of going and grinding for the weapons if they're going to just be generic weapons when you get back. What's the purpose of, you know, why pick up a purple weapon? Why not just pick up gray weapons if they're going to go to that? That's my question. Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me the way it's set up.
Most of the time, you just want to do the missions. The more missions you get done and acts, the more your custom weapons loadouts you can do. So you got 3 slots once you get done with all 3 acts.
Yeah, I'm still in Act 1.
Really, you can just keep on loading up whatever gun you want, and then you can exfil with that gun that you made.
Yeah, but don't you lose it if you die in the game?
Yeah, that's the only shitty part.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's just like it is in DMZ.
Yeah, I've only played that like twice. My friends didn't care for it.
I've done a little bit of it. Like the first season, and then we just kind of got bored with it.
I was going to say, how is that not
We
open
had
space?
fun, like we found a group of 6, and we all joined up, and then we just all go, we got to be nothing, and make everybody lose their shit. Everybody was bitching about that. We'll have a team of 6 joining up and basically going after dudes. But what are you gonna do about it?
Right.
Or they're out there sniping. Usually
One of y'all were doing that. I don't know if that was Chance or you on the roof of that building when I was
I
watching.
don't run a sniper in Resurgent at all.
Must have been Chance. I saw when Pegster switched over to spectate through him, he was on a roof with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, I just don't snipe because there's times that snipers come in handy, but when it comes down to it, that sniper is not going to help you.
Yeah, the sniper's more effective in Battlefield than it is in Call of Duty. Holy night! Look at that Cape Buffalo. It's a good thing we're in a tent.
Well, the sniper rifle did begin, but as the circle
Where did it
closed
go?
in,
Oh, look at this son of a bitch trying to run me over in the tent, y'all. Cape Buffalo is charging us in the tent, man.
like it's
You want some of that, huh?
you just want to drop it and pick up something else.
Night night. Night night.
And that's what I would do too. I would like towards the end
A
game,
gold.
I would pick up someone else's AR just so that I have something at the end game.
Man, I'm glad these people got to see that watching the stream, man. This is why you just gotta be careful walking around out here in Verhonga, Savannah. If the lions don't get you, those daggone Cape Buffaloes, well, man, that we were sitting here calling a hog, and just up over the hill comes this gold-rated Cape Buffalo, and he's trying to charge me in the blind that I'm at, dude. They don't play, man. They do not play. I just got my first diamond land animal. I had two, like one geese and one duck or something, are the only diamonds I had in this game. I just got a diamond Cape Buffalo like 2 or 3 days ago. Big red sucker. I can't believe that thing was trying to charge us through the tent like that. And you know, in real life, this little fabric tent, now we'd have been like trampled to death, us and the tent. Like that's gonna stop a Cape Buffalo. He'd be like, cute tent. That's real cute. Freaking 1,000 and some, almost 2 ton or 1 ton animal. Let's see what he did. Wait a minute. I can look at this Steam screenshot. Oh, listen. There's another one. That might have been the pig, actually. Sounded like a Cape, though. Something big. Oh, okay. It was a warthog. Anyway, what did that thing weigh? £1,745, man. 3/4 of a ton. In other words, my little pickup could barely tow that. It's a 3/4 ton pickup.
Oh, you got 10 followers or 10 people watching you now.
Yeah, that's the ones that Pegster brought over. He rated us. Appreciate everybody following along for sure. If any of y'all play this and you want to play, I can turn on multiplayer if you want. I was just doing a little bit of single player progression in it.
Oh, that's right. You can't have.
Can't have what?
You have it on PC, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it really sucks that this one's not cross-play, man. I hope that they go back and patch it, because everybody's hollering for it. And obviously they can do it, because they did it with, you know, the Angler, so. The only thing I can figure is maybe the coding in this is so much older, because it's several years older, that it would be, you'd almost have to rewrite it or something. I don't know why they haven't done it. And, you know, from a business standpoint, it would behoove them to do it, because just like the the fishing game, it would bring a lot more people together to play if they could play on cross-platform. So, from a business standpoint, it's a very smart move, but that's what makes me think that it's something to do with the way the coding is just so much older that it would almost have to be rewritten to make it work or something. I don't know.
Well, it's not like they can't do it. Like if they come up with a new map, and then next thing you know, while they're doing the new map, they can all
Patch it, yeah.
patch it all together. It'd be a big patch, but at least it'd be.
Yeah, it'd be worth it. I wouldn't care. I'd re-download the whole game if they'd do that. I don't care. If I had to start over from rank 1 or 0 again, I probably would. If I was able to play with some of my friends that haven't been able to play with us, because that's where they'd be starting. We'd all start out again together. I'm full rank. I'm rank 60 in here. You can't go any further. Yeah, and my bloodhound's ranked up all the way, and the new bird dog, she's like 2/3 of the way. So it's a lot easier to fully rank up in this game than it is the fishing one. But it does suck when you first start out. Your weapon is so shaky that it looks like you got frickin' Parkinson's disease. It's like nobody is that shaky. And if they really were, I wouldn't even hand them a weapon anyway. I want to be around you if you can't hold the sights any better than that. It's like Stevie Wonder over here. Come on, daylight. It's getting close. Wait a minute, what did they say? With 3 animals or with a heart shot? Okay. Well, we didn't get it with the buffalo, but maybe on the next 3. I keep hearing hoof prints or hoof tracks, but I don't see this animal. Oh, hello, pig. Hold still. Oh my God, that was horrible. Horrible shot. She fell right over, but that was not a heart shot. I can guarantee. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, no heart.
Yes, I gotta do some ass chewing with my roommate.
You gotta do some what?
Well, I had a whole entire case of water bottles, but I barely got into it. I'm like, wait, where's my case? I had it back. I'm basically gonna go. Well, if you take my case, guess what? You're gonna be buying another one. Oh, he's getting his fucking ass whipped.
Who, your roommate?
No, fucking dog.
Oh, what did he do?
Hit my room, and I had the fucking goddamn door shut, or the door open, and I just closed it not so long ago.
And didn't you give him enchiladas, though? I mean, you can't.
Well, no, that was before.
How in the world? Oh, he's going down. What the shit? Where is this? Oh, it would help if I went the right way. I thought he went that way. Nope, no heart. Just lungs. Double lung, do know. I'll be right back. I don't know what that was. Something just fell in my kitchen. That's weird. There had to be a mouse or something in that kitchen because a plastic bottle of spice just fell off the counter. How does something fall off a flat surface? Had to be something in there. I just caught one mouse in the trap the other night. There probably is another one in here. Part of living out in the country sometimes. Well, we don't like no stinking rats. He's not here anymore. I shot him. Sorry. It's female Gims box making a mating call, and that's what I just harvested. It's a male Gims box right here. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The wind is betraying us big time. What up, buddy? Oh. That should be a hard shot. Just to the left of the wind. gets him, he can be the next heart shot. Oh yeah, that was a nice vital. She should be right over this hill. Uh-oh. Got lions again. I think I see her right. No, that's blood. Alright, lion. You best not be chasing my Gemsbok. And she made it a lot farther than I figured she would. There she is. Nope, flesh and right lung. Good grief. Just a little bit lower. Look at that, right above the heart. Dang it. Uh-oh. Running to tall grass, trying not to be lion poop.
What are you guys doing?
I'm still in here doing single player progression. Or trying to. Haven't made a heart shot yet. I need to make 3 of them. I'm making nice vitals. Hey, Jetty, I was standing here in my ground blind calling warthogs at this pond, and out of nowhere, here comes this big gold Cape buffalo up over the hill trying to charge me in the daggone blind. Like, I didn't even do anything to you. Why are you up here bothering me? Got stalked by a few lions on the way over here, too, but they never made their move, thankfully. They must have got the memo from the wolves. I ain't the one to be doing that with. You'll be found in the lodge as a trophy. I did get run over by a Gemsbok, though, that the lions were chasing. Took about a quarter of my health. What's that? What'd you...
Playing Pirates of Caribbean Rust something.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, Abby, how you doing this morning? So did you want to play some multiplayer in this, or you gonna stay in there?
Yeah, I will.
Abby, do you have the Hunter Call of the Wild? And would you like to play it a little bit?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I rubbed his nose and his mouth all over that fucking shit.
Yeah, but you know, man, never mind. He probably tried to tell somebody. Could it have been while you were at work or while you were up all night gaming?
Well, no, I had the door open.
No dog wants to shit in the house and disappoint you. I can promise you that, because they know they're going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
No dog wants to do that.
Probably just had to.
He had to go.
He had to go while you're either gaming or doing something.
Yep. And nobody was
Well, no, I
listening.
just shut the door not too long ago. I didn't shut it until about after we got off the game.
Well, I bet the whole time you were rubbing his face in it, he had his ears back and was trying to show you that he was sorry. Because, like I said, I've never seen a dog that just willfully wants to shit in the house and get in trouble. Most dogs know that it's going to just, like mine, they only do it, man, if I'm gone for 12 or 14 hours just having a long work day. That's a long time to ask anybody to hold their bathroom. So I don't even get mad at them. And mine, they do it right at the front door, so I know that they were trying to say, look, I need out, and they do it on a hard surface where it's easy to clean. Like I said, you can't even get mad at that. It's not the dog's fault, man. You gotta go, you gotta go. I used to be the same way. I get mad.
Tell me when he needs to go out. He just goes and does it, like, not even to get my attention.
Right. That is surprising. Most dogs will at least try to nudge you or fuss at you. Like Abby will sit here and she bosses me all the time. If I don't respond to her, she stands with her back paws on the bed and her front paws on my lap with her face right in my face like, excuse me. I'm trying to tell you.
This one he doesn't. He just goes.
Yeah. That's a shame.
I tried.
He's probably just confused, man. He doesn't know how to please you. You get mad at him about a lot of stuff all the time.
Oh, no.
You call him dipshit and dumbass and all. I'm surprised he even knows his name.
He's a dipshit.
Oh, man. That dog loves you with everything in him, I guarantee you.
He is a dipshit. He gets into shit that he ain't supposed to get into.
Oh, I believe that. I mean, that's just what dogs do. They're just like kids, man. They need guidance. Until you teach them no, they don't know that they're not supposed to do that. My dog killed somebody's chicken one time, man. She jumped out. She used to go to work with me every day. Never once did anything to hurt another animal. And for whatever reason, she saw this little chicken, man, in these people's yard, and she jumped out the window of the passenger side and chased it down, and she didn't even kill it. She just got it by the tail feathers as it ran under the farm fence and jerked a few feathers out. But it's like, I didn't even know she would do that. She was like 7 or 8 by that time, had never done anything like that before. And she got her butt beat, and she never tried to hurt a chicken again. Like, we were around some neighbors that had chickens, and she acted like she was going to sneak. I was like, you didn't learn the last time? And she knew by the tone of my voice that she was doing wrong, and she didn't even try. But just like a kid, man, until you teach them, they don't know any better. They're looking for you for guidance. I like dogs more than I like most people. That's just the truth. Because dogs are more loyal. They don't know how to lie. They don't steal from you. They truly are man's best friend, man. And they deserve to live longer than they do. Yeah, I hear you, but that's, again, usually those kind of behaviors are acting out, if you will, just like a child throwing a tantrum. They're not getting something from you that they need, whether it's attention, or you're not paying attention to the little clues that he's giving you that, look, you know, maybe he doesn't fuss. Like some of my dogs don't say anything. Abby doesn't fuss to go out. She just stands there and like stares at you, and if you don't acknowledge her, she'll put her front paws on you until you do. Where Prince, he cries about everything and nothing. He cries because there's nothing to cry about sometimes. It's like, what do you even know what you're fussing about? Because I don't.
Yeah, my dog does that whenever I go somewhere.
Yep.
He always cries.
Every dog is different in how, you know, even from the same litter. We've had 2 litters of border collies, and each one of them were uniquely different from the other. The way they responded to things, you know, their natural abilities, everything. They came from the same bloodline, but they are not the same. I used to make that mistake too. My first dog was the best dog I've ever had, and I used to try to look for that quality in every dog I had, and it's like, you can't do that, because not every dog is, it's just like people. We're not all the same, man.
Nah, he don't listen worth a damn. He just keeps on grabbing the same old stuff out. I keep spanking his butt for it, and he still does it.
What's he grabbing? Is it something that's made out of cotton by chance?
Well, he goes to the bathroom, grabs our scrubby.
Something about the smell that he likes. That's funny.
Well, he grabs that, and then he grabs my roommates. He's already torn up my roommates, both of them.
Well, see, my ex-wife was getting mad at the dogs because they were grabbing, like this one female border collie, she just had this thing for socks, man. She loved socks.
It's like almost every dog has a thing for socks.
Well, that was the only one I've ever had. But see, I had to explain to my wife, you keep getting her cotton rope toys. To a dog, cotton smells like cotton smells like cotton. She doesn't realize this is a rope toy and that's a sock. It smells the same. It's cotton. So, you know, you got to be careful of what you give them for toys also. Like she used to get them the rawhide chews. That freaking dog, man, I was given a Civil War diary that was hand-bound and stitched in leather. And because it smelled like leather, like rawhide, when we were gone one day it was my graduation from college, man. We were gone for like 14 hours that day, and out of anxiety, she destroyed that leather-bound Civil War diary. I mean, that's not even, you can't replace that, dude. It's not replaceable. But the point is, you can't get mad at the dog. You know, we were gone that long. She was frustrated, and to her, leather smells like leather smells like leather. She doesn't realize that's an irreplaceable book. She just knows that's rawhide, and I feel like chewing on something because I'm pissed off. You got to look at it from their perspective, man.
And then my trucker buddy that had him, they said they went off grocery hunting or something, and then next thing you know, he's the one that torn up the couch.
Yeah. Again, that's separation anxiety, man. The dog doesn't like being left. Either you're going to have to get him a crate for when you leave, which I hate doing that. I mean, I had to do it with some of my dogs, too.
I just put a muzzle on him, leave the back door open, and there you go.
Is it a fenced yard?
Yeah, the back patio is.
All right, that's cool. As long as he can't, you know, jump it and get in any trouble. 'Cause Lord knows that'd be the worst thing is if he jumped out and he can't even defend himself from other dogs because he's muzzled. It's like, that's not fair. It's like when a declawed cat gets outside. That's not fair. That cat ain't going to last very long at all.
So, that's what I do. I got to keep him muzzled whenever I leave, so.
Does he actually bite people?
No, he just likes tearing up shit.
Okay. As long as it's just, you know, not human aggression and just, like, it's destructive behavior. Not that that's good. It's better than biting humans.
He brought shoes that were put up in the closet, and he chewed the back end of them.
Again, that's leather. It smells like something he's been given before. Either that, was it your shoes? Well, that's what I was saying. It had your smell in it too. So you, like I said, you got to think those.
That he can get into because my roommate keeps their doors shut 24/7.
I hear you.
So basically, he just likes to tear up
Yep.
anything that's plastic or that.
Yeah, Abby, when she was a baby, the first time I left her, man, well, the first few times, because she destroyed the first couch the first day I left her. I came home, it looked like the couch had exploded. There was foam and fuzz everywhere through the house. And there was this little lump moving around down inside of the cushion. It was like, yeah, you can't hide. I know you're in there. And she knew she was in trouble. And then, like, over the course of the next week of having to leave her at home again, she destroyed 2 more couches, man. 3 couches this dog destroyed. I mean, absolutely obliterated. And again, you know, I can't get mad at her because I'm the one that was gone all day. She doesn't understand why. All she knows is you're not here. I'm confused. I'm mad, you know, all of that. But once I whooped her butt with the couch cushion on the 3rd one, because I did, I whipped her little butt all the way through the house with it. It was just foam. It's not like it hurt her. But it was the point of it, and she got it. And she has never destroyed any furniture and stuff again. All right.
This one, you can do everything and they'll still do it.
I hear you. That's a shame.
Like there, you can go over there.
I've only had to spank my dogs like maybe once or twice ever when they were little. You know, when they first test you, because they do that. A lot of, especially pit bulls. If you're not ready for when the pit bull challenges your dominance, you can have a bad time. But anyway, it's best if they do it when they're puppies and you establish that dominance then. And from there on, all it takes for me is the tone of my voice. I don't even have to touch my dogs. I can get, if I'm angry, they know I'm angry, and they know they've messed up by the tone of my voice. And that's usually all it takes, man. It's a hands-off approach. I don't believe in... Yeah, because he knows he's in trouble. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. So you're there. You've got it to where he understands the pecking order and he understands he's in trouble. You just got to figure out that connection of getting him to stop, like giving him an alternative to put his energy and focus his energy on, something he can chew on rather than something you don't want him to, you know, because if you leave it up to him to decide, it's going to be something you don't want him to chew.
I used to get some raw hide bones for him. I give him one of those about once a week.
Yeah, and see, those things take... I don't like rawhide because that stuff basically turns into Elmer's glue in their stomach and intestines. It's nasty. It can actually, like small dogs, it can kill a dog because they can't poop it. But anyway...
He's a medium, large size dog.
Right. But I just don't like rawhide because, like I said, when it softens up, it's basically like a very thick Elmer's glue in their intestines. It's gross. But anyway, I give them pig ears or cow hooves. You can buy cow hooves, halves, and man, that takes days to get through a cow hoof, man. They'll sit there and rake their teeth on it just for days. That's a good one to keep them occupied.
I got a cow, I think arm bone or something like that.
Yeah, the big ones. Yeah, any of the basted bones too, but I just don't do the basted because that gives my dogs diarrhea, whatever it is they basted in. Ugh.
Like he doesn't even chew it. He'll take it and he'll kind of, like he likes to lick it. That's about it. He little small chunks he'll hit it.
Right. I wonder if his teeth are hurting him. Because that's unusual. Most dogs, once they get that taste, it's all about raking, that bone clean. And then if you got the ones that are stuffed with the marrow, man, my dogs just go ape shit over that. Man, they love those things. Especially the border collies we had, man. That female would sit there and just work on that marrow first. She would dig the marrow out and then eat the basted stuff on the outside. She knew what was good. That was one of the smartest dogs I've ever had, dude. She was incredibly smart. She would do stuff and you'd be like, who the frick taught you that? Because I didn't. Well, don't stay too mad at him, because I'm sure that if he went, it's because he didn't, you know, somebody missed the sign that he was trying to give.
Oh no, he never said, hey, I need to go out, bark.
Well, like I said, Abby doesn't either. You got to pay attention to those little subtle signals they give. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a nice wildebeest.
Because all the dogs that I've been around with, when they want to go out, they'll go to the door and you can see them, they're like looking at you like funny, and then they just like, okay, or they'll bark at you for a minute, like a little bark, and then you're like, okay. Not this one. Now I gotta wait for his food to dry so I can pick it up. Or I might just talk to Dad's outside. He can be outside
Uh-oh.
for the next 13, 14, 15 hours.
You ain't got to do that. Oh, yeah, that was a good vital organ hit. I was starting to question by how far he ran, but good grief, that was a darn good hit.
Well, if I put him out there, by the time I go, whenever I go to bed, I wake up, I'm going to be going to work, so by the time I get off work, it's already been past that.
All right, Lion, you stay over there. What did I just say?
He can pee and shit all he wants out there.
All right, he's going away. That's what the wolves do in Yukon, man. You shoot an animal, and then they want to come and claim it while you're going to claim that thing. Oh, no, 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 that's my kill. Ooh, a diamond Gimsbot, or blue wildebeest. He was only a 5 medium, Jetty.
What did you do?
A 5 medium, gold blue wildebeest, and he's a diamond.
Oh.
All right, we'll taxidermize that.
Oh no, you understand it's up.
Dang, that's my second diamond in a couple days. All right, where you at, Lion? I hear you. Where you at, Lion? That's my diamond wildebeest. You ain't getting it. I'm packing the meat right out of here. He's already. Oh, I thought I was gonna say that. Now the lion's in front of me. Not good.
Well, he went outside on his own.
Good boy. You should go praise him right now. Say, good boy. Now go potty outside.
No, he's staying out there until I get off with him.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is you should grab some of the poop, take it outside, and praise him and rub it on the ground and say, you go potty outside. And do that repeatedly until that dog gets it, man. He will get it.
Oh no, he don't get nothing. He just likes to laugh.
Well, you got to try it. All right, you keep going that way, and everything's going to be fine, sir.
Another thing he likes to do,
Getting closer.
like I say, you know the padding inside the shoe. He likes to get in there and he likes to grab that padding, chew the padding out.
Oh, that's why we're in a feeding zone. We're in the middle of the lion feeding zone. Look at the carcasses. Getting ready to host the multiplayer if you're ready.
Yeah, ready anytime.
Alright, I need to get to an outpost. Let me look at what's close. There's gotta be one here. Yep, right down there. No, dummy, I want to fast travel. Alright.
Oh, wait, I think my cousin owes me a case of water. I don't know.
Oh, the one that came and visited?
Yeah, I'll get it next Tuesday.
Boy, I'm right in the zone again. Alright, let's be smart about this.
He'll do. He'll either get a case for me or I'll go get it.
Okay. Alright. Let's do... You want to do Verhonga Savannah still?
I don't care.
Abby, are you still here? It's possible.
No, there's only 3 people in it. It's me, you, and that's out.
Yeah, but she's on the stream, not on Discord. So I woke up at 9 a.m. Yeah, I do. Haven't. There, see, I never saw any of that come through. Yeah, I do. Haven't played in ages, and the kids are here. So right now we chilling, watching cartoons. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, we had fun too. If you're still hearing that, Abby, that was good fishing last night. He said, I mean, for the most part, I am pretty well potty trained. Oh, because I was talking about my Abby. That's funny. That is hilarious. I'm glad you're potty trained. I'm sure all of your roommates and your family appreciate that. Alright, multiplayer. Create game. No, not public. Friends. Oops, let's go this way. Alright. The multiplayer server is up. I'll send you an invite. Hang on. Oh, look at that. It didn't put me back on there. You 30 heifers. I'd have got 8. I'd have got eaten. I'd have been lion poop. That's dirty. No, but I'd put myself up on top of the armory container box, but when I came back in, I was back on the ground. I thought it left you up there. Alright. The server is up. Let me send you an invite, but then I need to run up to the store real quick at the end of my road. Get that done and over with. I don't see you. Yeah, it doesn't say you're online. What's weird though is I don't see you in the offline list either. Like it's like oh, there you are down there. That's weird. It's in alphabetical order, but then it starts again in alpha. It must be like PC players. Then these are all like Xbox players. Interesting. Never noticed that before. And make sure you're paying attention to your Hunt Club beta because they're doing the tier challenges, the daily and weekly. I've accidentally accomplished a few of them without even trying this morning, so. Let me know when you're online. Deathhound, you still here?
Yeah.
You remember I was telling y'all about how my back doors on my truck, it's like they won't latch? I don't know what's going on with that, but I had finally gotten the one on the driver's side to latch. And the one on the passenger side, I just have it bungeed so it can't swing open, because they literally swing open as you're driving down the freaking road, dude. But daggone it, I made the mistake, and I thought of it right as I did it yesterday, of opening the back driver's side one again, and now it won't fucking latch. I don't get it, man. The latch mechanism, you know, that grabs the little bar that it latches to, all of that is working. They move freely. It's not like they're stuck. It's just they won't grab and hold. I've never seen a vehicle do that. And you want to talk about dangerous, man. If you had a kid in the back seat, or if, you know, not in the car seat, or if you had, like, tools or something, and you go around a curve and your freaking door comes open and all this stuff comes flying out, that's not cool. Not cool. I have no idea what, or even how they got open. It's like barometric pressure caused them to pop open, because I certainly didn't open the back doors, but both of them were standing wide open, and the battery was dead a couple weeks ago. And I was like, what the frick? And yeah, they won't latch. Are you in, Jody?
I'm gonna have to do like a PC restart because I'm having a problem where it's like not like stopping and not wanting to load.
Alright. I'll wait for you then. Before I take off.
Experts is dead Cowboys may be sold by Jerry Jones and Stocking Twist.
The Cowboys? What did you just say?
Okay, NFL experts suggest Dallas Cowboys may be sold by Jerry Jones and Stocking Twist.
That's what I thought you said. That's crazy. Why would anybody want to sell that franchise, man? The Cowboys are a huge money-making franchise. Especially with the cowgirl cheerleaders. They always have been.
Well, you got to think about it. Everything's got a price.
Yeah.
And he's been running it for quite a while.
Yeah, but, I mean, you think he doesn't have family he could pass it off to? Keep the wealth in the family? I don't know. This is just kind of weird to me that he would even want to sell it. That's the kind of thing when you build an empire like that usually gets passed down for generations.
Yes.
But like you said, maybe the money was right, and he's like, you know what? I can pass the money down through the generations without the headache of the franchise. Hard to say.
I'm reading the comments everybody says. Yes, please. It's in our dream. Wish we could. Awesome. I hope so.
That's
We
Dora.
can always have hope.
People were ruthless in comments, man. I've been that way before on some things that I was passionate about.
Said new owner, and he got the Vince McMahon, and he said, it's me, Austin.
Good. I got that stuff out of my jacket.
What says, it's a Christmas miracle.
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel. That's too funny.
Yeah, that tells you a lot. Everybody wants to have company.
Yeah, sounds like it.
That's pretty cool. I'll quit playing, but if he does, hallelujah.
Yeah, sounds like people are ready for a change.
Everyone, please, make it happen.
Dang. No wonder he's selling. He's like, man, everybody hates me.
Prayers and good reviews.
Well, at least he offered prayer. Alright, so you back yet, Juddy? Nope. That would be a negatory. Yes, Abby, I'm putting the jacket on. She's flipping the covers up off her, bursting out from under there like the Kool-Aid man. Surprise!
I'm pretty sure if he does sell it, I'm pretty sure he's going to get portions of the sales at the stadium since he's the one that built it.
Well, yeah, he's going to get the sales, but then he probably still gets, like you said, a commission off of it for the rest of his life. I'd be surprised if he didn't. If he was smart, he would set it up that way, that's for sure. It's like, yeah, I'll sell it to you, but you're going to give me, 5-8% yearly of the profits until I'm gone.
Until it's time to destroy it.
Yep.
Like they did the old Cowboys Stadium. I've actually been on that stadium. I've actually ran across it.
Nice.
That was pretty cool.
You were one of them that were streaking across during the halftime show, were you?
Oh, yeah.
I've never understood why people do that. It's like, are you freaking kidding me, man? Are you that much of an attention whore that you got to do something like that, at a football game and get arrested in front of God and all creation? Well, you got the attention you were looking for, that's for sure.
Okay. They put a bid out for a streaker for the Super Bowl, right? So he put 20,000 on a bid.
And?
So he spent 10,000 to get the Super Bowl ticket.
$10,000?
Yep.
Holy cow. I had no idea Super Bowl tickets cost that. That's crazy, man. I don't even when I liked football, I didn't like football so much that I would ever pay something like that.
Yeah, to go to the Super Bowl, it's about $8,000 to $10,000 a seat.
That's crazy, bro. And see, that's actually the reason I stopped watching sports. I got tired of people who make millions of dollars a year to do a job that they love, playing a sport, complain that they're not making enough millions of dollars. We need a pay raise. No, you don't, dude. You make $3.4 million a year to freaking play football. You do not need a raise. The rest of us are out here literally busting our butts, trying to grind and eke a survival, and a living, and barely doing it, and you're complaining that you're not making enough millions playing a sport. Give me a freaking break, dude.
Here's me. If I'm paid $10,000 for that seat, I better have free beers, free drinks.
You ain't lying. Oh, wait a minute. I see you.
For their congestion stand.
Oh, yeah.
So, because technically, you can pay $10,000 for a game unless you give me some free booze and free drinks.
Oh, I missed.
So, I mean, you can all out all you want.
Oh, he's going down. To the west.
I'll make sure I'll spend my $10,000.
Yeah, no doubt. That better come with a beer, a blonde, and a glazed donut. And his beer truck, as a matter of fact, a blonde and a glazed donut. Oh, right in her track.
Like the remember
Oh, box seats, yeah, those ain't cheap.
I think it was like $500,000.
Holy crap, man. That's crazy. And you got people that are perfectly willing to spend that kind of money too for something like that. It's like, man, y'all are just idiots. y'all are why it costs that much, because you keep doing it. Oh, I didn't get a vital. Thoracic spine, left scapula, right scapula.
Got, Taylor Swift there. She $500,000 ain't shit to her.
Nah, for sure. That was a nice vital.
She can make that in one night in concert.
Okay, I think I might have just figured out the consecutive harvest thing. That one only gave me 49 score instead of 50. I think I need each one to give me a 50 weapon score or better. Alright, now I got you.
And then after that, it's just crazy. But yeah, like I was talking about that striker and whatever we did is bet for 20,000.
Right.
So that means if there's a streaker, that means he'll get 40,000, right? So he pays for the Ziplo ticket, then he does the streak, then he gets arrested. Then, since he was the streaker, he gets his 40,000. So he gets his $10,000 back and just made 30,000.
Yeah, I get it, man, but still the national embarrassment and the criminal record, it just ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I don't care what you say.
Technically, it's not really a felony, is all it is.
Well, it's still misdemeanors stay on your record too. So I'm 53 and I've gone this long without having a criminal record. I'm not planning on starting now, especially by doing something stupid.
You know what? He has something funny. He could be like, why you got this? Oh, I was a streaker on Super Bowl. That was you?
Yeah, but still, yeah, most people are like, "Oh my God, what a dumbass!" Not that was you. I'm sure there'll be some that are like that, but the majority of us will be like, "Oh, you were that idiot." Okay. Juddy. I don't think he's made it back yet. What the frick?
And then he'll just say, hey, I won my 15 minutes of fame.
Well, he's in here. He's just not answering. I'm going to send you an invite, Juddy, but then I need to run to the store real quick. I'll be right back, folks. I'll leave the stream up. Invite him. There we go. All right. Be right back, folks. Be about 20 minutes. It's a few miles up the road, and, of course, I got to go in. So, anyway. I'm actually going to mute my mic on Discord and on the stream because I know the dogs are going to start barking as soon as I go, so hang on. I don't want to do that to y'all. They're pretty good, but they act like hellions about that kind of thing, so...
does sense. Follow those tracks. Follow those tracks.
Alright, folks, I'm back finally. There's a daggone tree down on the way out. Welcome to mountain life. I have to go down the mountain that I live on, and then you go through a flat bottom along a creek in a mill pond, and then you gotta go back up another adjacent hill. And going up that hill, there was a gigantic standing dead on my neighbor's property fell and knocked this live tree, oak, down. So basically, I had to just cut the limbs and drive under it. I just cut wood yesterday on my property and didn't put the battery back on charge. So thankfully, I had enough to cut the limbs and get under it. But eventually, I just put the battery on charge. I'm going to have to go up there. It's not really my responsibility, but I'm the only one that lives down this right away. Oh, my phone dying. I better charge it up. Talk to you later. All right, Cat. Good to see you. Take it easy.
I'm sending this to you. Lord, to help me remember I'm in the car driving. Hopefully I'll remember to look it up myself when I get home. On my way to spend the day with my friend Vic and Bo and his wife Jennifer. So, love you, bro. Hope you have a good day. Bye-bye. I'm sending this to you. Lord, to help me remember I'm in the car driving and I'm listening to this awesome song called Take It Back What the Enemy Stole. So, hopefully I'll remember to look it up myself when I get home. On my way to
Cool. That was my sister. I was trying to figure out what that message. So did Juddy ever make it in here? No. Sent you another invite, Juddy. I guess I'm gonna go fishing if you ain't coming hunting. I only started this multiplayer because I thought you wanted to hunt. But I was doing single player progression before that, if you remember. There they go doing that bunny hop thing. That was a good hit. First one missed. Bubba, you need to go out. You want to go outside with Sissy? Go potty? Guess not. You're acting weird about going out today for some reason. Probably the one we just shot. Was the only male I saw in that group. Maybe not, though. Oh, there we go. Definitely a vital. Yep, right there. Hopefully it hit a heart, but I doubt it. Nope, flesh right lung. Did I put my collar out? No, I did not. Good. Nope. We're at a stink party. I guess while we're still by this outpost, we ought to take care of that. And get a tent. I need a tent more than I need a ground blind. Alright, that'll work. Hunting up there sucks so bad, but I'm going to have to do it again because we got to get 3 scrub hair rabbits with a shotgun. That's going to be fun. Since you can't even call the daggone things in. They need a 410. Well, I think they have it in a pistol. But they need a 410 shotgun, like, for small game. Something that's more realistic. They got the 20 gauge. I reckon that'll work. You know what? I just said I need a tent more than I need a ground blind. And I got the spray and the bullets and didn't get the daggone tent. Noob. And be right back. I put my sandwich in the air fryer. See, that's how I tell my dog. She went out and did her business. She comes back in. He's like, good job, good work. And she gets all wiggly and waggy. You gotta teach them. Praise them when they do right. Correct them when they do wrong. Ain't that hard. The more they hear that happiness and elatement, you know, when they do right, when you're praising them in your voice, the more they want to do right. It's just like like I said, it's like a kid. Dogs want to please you. They don't want to disappoint you in any way. That's why they get such pouty faces when lay their ears down and get big sad eyes when they know they're in trouble because they know they disappointed you. So, anyway. Yeah, I hear you. Oh my God. I wanted to lay down, not stand up. Oh my God. Stop. Hey, Clemson Dad, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully, between the last one we shot and this one we shot, that'll be our consecutive harvest bonus. I don't know. Oh, no, you know what? I shot that deer in between. But now we gotta find another jackal to shoot and make a good shot. So I take it, Clemson Dad, you play this game as well? Do you play the angler also? That was a good vital hit. Hopefully we hit a heart. Flesh left lung. Nope, no such luck. That's alright, that's a gold. Nice. Alright, let's go back and get our collar. Oh, you know what? I'm sitting there. Ain't none of this gonna count anyway, because it's not single player. So, oh, that sucks. That sucks. And Juddy never did join. I've sent him 2 invites. I came out of single player to play multi with him, and he never did join. So, we might just go back in single. Dog fart. You stinky boat. You stinky. Alright, so let's do that. First, let's check this. 18 to 25. What just happened? There we go. And put us back here. That's alright. It's funny, it's called steel birdshot and they show a rabbit. It's like, okay. That's what we want. I think that'll go on there. I don't remember. Alright, what else did we bring? Lures. So yeah, 0 2. Bummer. Almost look like a bunny's head. Oh, shut up, Papa. What tracks? Oh, no, we ain't backtracking. You're crazy. All the way back at the outpost. No, thank you. I'm going to tell you what, I done found a little life hack secret. You buy those Jimmy Dean sausage, egg, and cheese, or even the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits, croissants, whichever. whatever ones you like. Stick it in the microwave for about 45 seconds so that the cheese melts and it won't blow the lid and the cheese off, as I call it, the top biscuit and the cheese. Then stick it in your air fryer for 4 minutes on 380 or 400. And I'm going to tell you what, that thing comes out better than any fast food biscuit, Hardee's, McDonald's, it don't matter which one. It will come out as good, if not better, in my opinion. So there is another one. Oh, it's a Gibbs box. Never mind. Ah, look at the Goldie. That's a 4. That's a 1. 1. 1. What are you? Another 4. 36 to 41. Come on, get out of the way of that Goldie. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, so the darker colored one's better. Those are 6s. We need the 308. At 164. Where'd the 4 go, buddy? Now, how in the world? They're not seeing me, and they're definitely not smelling me. Oh, I think I see the 4 over to the right. Those are all the ladies. Really, Prince? That's pretty pathetic, Bubba. Man, the wind is betraying us that way. There's nothing out here. Oh, there's a bush right there. Oh, there's the other 4. Nope, that's a female. Fleeing. Wait, what? They acted like that didn't even hit. Y'all hear this lion growling? Yeah, they acted like we did not even hit that. There's no way. If he was behind the hill, they shouldn't have showed like you could hit his vital. No, they act like we did not hit him. Huh. Nope, did not hit him. I'm gonna have to call some Bolshevik. That gone, man. They send everything from the way the wind is. I mean, don't get it wrong. That's a predator, and that's how they'd be traveling anyway, but it's just the point of it. Trying to get over here to his right so that the wind's blowing off to his left. Or off to his left so that the wind's blowing off to his left. Off to my right. She's on me, I guess. God, this bush. That should be a hard shot. I'll look at him say it wasn't a vital. Look at him say that. No organ to it. Right. Y'all saw that. Point blank. Right on the heart. No organ to it. Sure. That is not the way it looked like he ran, but whatever. How in the world, at point blank, did we not make a good shot? Please do tell. He is not even bleeding. Well, you know what I mean, not bleeding out. What the frick, man? Whatever they did to the 308 when they brought those new high-power rifles out, y'all can suck a bag of wee-wees for ruining the best gun in the game. Sorry. Groundhog the Elephant 308 was the best gun in the game, and you nerfed it. And shame on you for doing it. Just so you could sell a DLC. Shame on you for doing it. That don't make any sense at all. He's not bleeding out either. He's still 75 to 100. We're going to look at the map. If there's no red spots, he's getting let go. Still 75 to 100. Man, they got a red mark like the animal died, though. But I think that was that 3-rank one we saw running that was still 75 when I looked at him. Well, maybe not, because he turned that way. That one went that way. $50 to $75 finally. Hey, rabbit got fleas. Oh, please do stop bleeding. I can stop chasing you then. All up through the lion grass. You trying to make me and you become lion poop. I see how you are. Shut up, Fox. Or Jack or whatever. Good grief, this thing ain't never gonna bleed out. I never saw the rabbit flee. It said it was warning thumping, but it never said fleeing. Good Lord, 50 to 75 still. Man, screw it. Oh my God. Jackal trap. I mean, they make it like the 308 was a freaking BB gun. Or a 22 or something. Give me a break. Yeah, whatever. Uh-huh, that was a scrub hair warning thump. Sure, that went... sure. Sure it was. A big bad rabbit right there. I wouldn't mess with him. I mean, good grief, this thing ought to be in view. Oh, you circled back? Really? It looks like he just made a loop. Hopefully he stopped bleeding and we don't have to worry about it. Yep, he circled back. Well, now, of course, he's 25 to 50. I gotta finish following it. Unless it stops bleeding. I've had him at 0 to 25. Stop. Oh, you know what? He did stop bleeding. Look, no more blood. Good. Live on, clown. What is that? Fair enough. Happy life to you, Bubba. May as well play the wind to our advantage. bitch got some good ass. 218, so she definitely close enough. She's looking. She don't look like she eating to me. It look like she resting. Y'all got that all messed up. Oh. Much better. Oh, that's perfect, dude. Can you stay right there? No, you can't. God bless. Stop. I need you to stop again, but not behind the bush like you're doing. Good grief, how do we keep missing the hurt? Oh, I should have looked. It was a downward angle, too. It should have been good. It never said the rabbit fled again. Almost gotta still be here. There's one. Why am I visible in this bush? What the frick? did he go in there 2 times? Oh my gosh. Where'd that bush I just saw go? Oh, right there. Oh my gosh, he's close. Said 20 to 30 yards he would be visible. Oh, right there. What the? You about to pluck my nerves, dear. definitely wasn't a vital heart shot. Man, what the hell, that deer is... Oh my God, y'all. How are we missing from less than 50 yards? Oh, we didn't miss. What the frick is going on with this game? I think I'm gonna go fishing soon. I'm getting frustrated. There's no reason why at point blank right like that with the rifle sighted in on the proper distance that it's cheating us this way. There's no good reason for that at all. I'm on the wrong track. I am. It's back over this way. What the hell, y'all? Yeah, it's this way. Still not even bleeding out. There, he's starting. Oh, shit. There they are. Shut up, Fox. Or Jackal, whatever. I'm not getting that need zone until after I find these tracks, man. Finally, there he is. But yeah, if you don't go get them, it will affect your rating. Alright, so now if I, or jackal, whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see you. Alright, I'm gonna set a tent up, and I think I'm ready to go fishing. But I do appreciate everybody joining. If you want to hang out, I'm going to switch right out of this, right into the fishing game, so I'm not even going to stop stream. This is why we call it Way of the Call of the Hunter, or Way of the Call of the Angler. I mean, you never know what game we're going to end up in. But appreciate you joining on the hunting game. I hope you enjoyed that. Better than I did, because those last couple kills were questionable with that 308 and the 22-250 at close range. Anyway, hope to catch you on the next one. And if you want to catch us on the fishing one, just sit tight. The Virginian out. Launching the fishing game now. Got a point twitch to it. Hang tight. It's weird. The Streamlabs on the YouTube side can automatically find it, but the Twitch you gotta like actually point it at the game. Alright, let's see. It's your voice, Buckaroo. It's your voice. That's what keeps us calming all the way back out here. Let's see who's online. Runky must be in Norway catching some zing. Oh no, he's in Spain. What you doing over here in Spain, Runky? Trying to find you a little mamacita. Hey, we're in the spot. We may as well go carp fishing. Yep. All the bunnies die. Well, this is unusual. There we go. It's almost 20 feet deeper. I didn't even think about that. I guess when they're pooching them or doing a tournament today. That. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, it's got us down on 30 drag. Come here, fishy. The little one. Man, I got like 3 freaking pairs of nail clippers and I can't find none of them damn things. My nails starting to get to where they make some women jealous. I can't have that. I can't be having that. No. I don't know where in the world they all went. halfway to the titty toucher reel. Nice. That was a lot quicker. Bigger fish too. By at least 10 pounds. So everybody that's watching stream, y'all fishing or hunting? What's everybody doing today? Just enjoying your Saturday? Hopefully. Yeah, I started to say it earlier when I went out to the store. There was a tree down. I was able to cut some limbs underneath of it. You know, it wasn't all the way to the ground. It's like hanging probably on the left side of the road, maybe 3 feet off the ground. And on the right side of the road, about 8 feet off the ground. And I cut all the limbs under it, and the Subaru went right under it. But the battery for the cordless saw was dead from cutting wood yesterday, so I put it on charge. But probably here in another hour or so before it gets dark. The battery's charged now. I'm going to probably go, oh wow, that actually weighed about the same. I'm going to go finish cutting that tree so it's out of the way. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to end up having to leave out of here, and that's going to fall the rest of the way and just be across the road, and I'm not going to be able to get out until it's done. So I'd rather do it while it's in the air and easier to cut. Let's see. So that was almost the same. 20.56 and 20.21. Yep. Good grief. That's almost 10 feet more shallow. If I was smart, I would have looked at the temperature on either one of those, and I didn't. That would have told me if we need to go deeper or, you know, more shallow for the diamond range. Try to remember this time. Look, I'm all presumptuous, like we're just gonna catch another fish right away. It's the way it usually works, though. Once they start biting, it's not usually too bad. And, oh, there we go. I was like, and you're going to make a liar out of me. Alright, temperature. We got to remember that. Still trying to get myself in the habit of that. I'm used to just casting, and if I catch a gold, cool. If I catch a diamond, real cool. You can't actually greaten your chances by paying attention to the water temperature and looking at the temp charts for each fish, and try to find somewhere that's suitable to where you zero out the smaller ones, if you will. I did not get enough sleep last night. I'm going to have to go get me another one of these espressos out the fridge. Sucking those things down like the nectar of the gods this morning. Well, it's afternoon now, but it still feels like morning. How in the world is it 1:30 already? That's crazy. That baby girl, you're so cute. You are so cute over there, little girlie. You all snuggy buggy on the bed. Yeah, you all snuggy buggy on the bed, ain't you? You rotten dog. Temperature. Alright, so it is 62.9. What is this? Ouch! Daggone it. So, we need 57.7 to 60.3. So we are way too warm. We need to find a deeper hole, and I know where one is just south of here. That's what's going on, folks. Let's go down to about there. Wait, what? How can that be more shallow? Wow, that don't make any sense. This is normally deeper out here. That was 163 or something like that over there. It's only 145 here. That one's got a deeper spot right there. We'll let this sit for a minute. See what happens. It might be back behind me, like at the top of this dark spot. I think it's 170 something or 180 something in a couple of the spots. Yeah, we need to do that. We already know the temp ain't right here. No, that's not what I want. There we go. I think it was back up around this little island right here. $177, that's better. We're at 163 over there, but there is a 183 or something over here somewhere. What is going on here? Y'all gonna put me to sleep in my chair if you don't start biting. Make Pappy take a nappy. Yeah, we ain't doing this. Where was that cruising spot? Somebody showed me right there. I knew that was coming. You need to stop reading stuff and pay attention. I need to go cut that tree off the road. I think that's why I can't get into fishing right now, because the responsible inner me is like, why are you sitting here when you know there's a tree to be cut? Good, at least it's just coming in the evening. Alright, so crucians need to be 61.4 to 66.5. Man, it's only 2 degrees. Picky. It's 73, way too warm. I need to turn around deeper. I'll tell you what. You go ahead and give me one and show me the temp, and I'll set the hook a lot deeper for you, since you're a bottom lurker. Yep, I need a nap. Part of me wanted to grab my binoculars and zoom in across the water there to look for animals. There are no animals in here, Virginia. This is the angler, not the hunter. It would be cool if they could combine the two, though, and get bored with hunting and go fishing, or vice versa. Fish not baiting, so you grab your rifle and go hunting. Without having to leave the game, that is. I mean, you think about it, games like Mist Survival and some of the other newer ones, you can hunt and fish in those games besides the main, survival portion of it. Granted, those are built off different engines, but point is, it's possible. Alright, Crucians, what happened? That's weird. I never saw it say in the game, but I just saw Clemson Dad answer. If you're still on here, cool that you just played the Angler. No problem. Try something different here. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 3 more days, folks. The new map comes up. That's exciting. Been watching Pooch over at Pooch's pack last couple of days, playing it. Pretty wild looking. The African sawtooth catfish is huge. It's like the size of the diamond mirror carps in here in Spain. And the common mirror carps in there are a lot smaller. Like his gold was 39 or something like that. My diamond in here, my golds in here are like 50s and 60s, and my diamond's 70. So yeah, the commons are a lot smaller in the Africa map, but there's the African sawtooth catfish, I guess, is going to be the one that's about comparative to the common carp in here. And I don't know if that's the biggest one or not. I think it is so far. He still hadn't caught the African mottled eel, which I can't imagine is going to weigh that much. And then there was a couple other species he hadn't caught yet. They have like a largemouth yellowfish and a smallmouth yellowfish. They don't look anything like a bass, but it's just funny because we have largemouth bass and smallmouth bass. I did see him catch a couple of those. Those are pretty chunky too. Man, if these fish don't start biting, I'm going to go cut that tree. I can sit here and wait and do this later. And it'll be dark later for cutting tree, though. I think I'm going to do that. We've been running this stream for 5 hours and 11 minutes anyway. That's a good long one. I'm going to call it here. We'll come back to fishing. I'll probably be like an hour or so, if that. It probably won't even take that, but maybe after, you know, cutting it, getting it out the road and stuff, throwing it off to the sides. But anyway, I should be back in about an hour. I just want to go knock this out and get it over with so that I can get in and out of here without any issue if I need to. But I'll be back in a little bit. Tackle World 7 viewer raid. Well, I guess we're going to hold off then. We're going to fish. Thanks for coming over, everybody. Appreciate the love. I was getting ready to go cut a tree that's hanging over the road. Fish aren't biting very well, but I'm going to hang out now. I'll get to it before dark. What time is it? So I'm not sure if Stevie came over with y'all, but are any of y'all on PC, and do any of y'all play the Hunter Call of the Wild also? No, you're good, brother. You're good. I was able to drive under it earlier. It's like leaning over the road, but I'm just worried that the wind and stuff's going to go ahead and, or the ground being saturated, is going to cause it to go ahead and fall on and block the road if I don't get it up, but I'll get to it. Hey, Abby, welcome back. I'm in here poking around trying to find my diamond crucian. That's the only one of the carps in Spain I don't have a diamond for. Yeah, you were saying that earlier. I hope that was a good visit. Ew. Stackle. That's a new one. Are they pretty messy? I mean, I wouldn't think they're but so messy. It can't be as bad as a fish tank. I used to hate cleaning my fish tank, especially if you had goldfish. Those are some of the nastiest creatures. I'm in Spain, over in that Crucian Carp Cove. Here, I'll show you. I think you were the one of them that showed me. But yeah, coming off that river, that Crucian Carp Cove there. Trying to find the right temps. It was way too warm up in the shallows there, but I haven't gotten any of them to bite out here. Well, yeah, I did get one, but still trying to find that temp zone. No, I'm done. I finished all the challenges. I don't have a diamond Crucian Carp yet. I'm trying to fill my bingo card here. So we got on the top row, you've got the Andalusian and the Crucian, and then I got the thin lip and the roach, and then I got the tench and the red. Did I just hear a bite? No. That's when they usually like to do it, though, is when you're in you're ding-a-ding-a-ding, strike. It's like, y'all are dirty. Boy, they made me mad. They nerfed the 308 in the Hunter Call of the Wild. That was one of the best guns in there, and I guess to put out their new high-power rifle pack, to sell you more DLC, they nerfed the 308 pretty hard. That was my favorite weapon in there, the Zarza. Runky, you took the pike challenge also? I saw Death Hound did last night. He took the carp and the pike. I was like, ooh, double trouble. So where's everybody fishing at? I did look for you when I came on, Abby, but I was like, oh, she's still visiting with her kids, I guess. I see Bleaks over here, Pooch, Scarlet Angel. She's from Stevie's spot. Oh, now you're on. I see. Yeah, I see you. You in Spain also, or where? Man, I got to grab me another one of those espressos. We're getting to the point of Pappy needs a dappy. That was another reason I was going to get up and go cut that tree. The longer I sit here, the more I feel like taking a nap. It's like, man, ain't no freaking nap time. This ain't kindergarten, and we're not in geriatric care yet. Don't do naps around here. Not intensely, though. You might hear me start snoring on stream. It's happened. Roger that. Hello, hello. Man, what happened to these crucians? Oh, look, I'm asking that in the Victory Lane Sports catching crucians. Where are you at, sir? Or madam, whichever. No. Man, I hate when it won't go in somebody's name. All the bunnies die. DM Viking. Nuh-uh, is that you? No. Aha. Yep. Ah, you're up there. That's why I didn't see you. Mrs. Dirty Dur, huh? Dirty Dur. Well, they just do not want to bite anymore. Come over here and caught a few straight away. Haven't caught any since. And it's going in the evening. I don't know why they're not biting. About time. .73, so we are still way too warm. Way too warm. It was 61.4 to 66.5, so like 2.1 degrees, or no, 5.1 degrees. Alright. Did that reset my depth? Because yep, sat in the boat. Yeah, we were like 8 degrees too warm out in the front of the boat. Let's try back here again. Might have to go to the bottom or something. Y'all are making me want to go cut this tree, gang. That's making me sit here and wait like this. I'll tell you what, it's 2:16. We're gonna give it to 2:20. Because I'm sure we threw it out there at 2:15. We don't get a bait in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go cut this tree and then come back and fish. Dog, you stink. You need to quit doing that. For real. Pooped your little fuzzy britches again. Yeah, that's a great idea. Every dock you walk up to, even if you don't do the challenge right then, just activate it. So that you don't have to go back and find it later. I'm telling you, it's a pain in the butt. Because I went just exploring the whole map, trying to unlock all the spawn points, you know, at trailheads and stuff in the lookout towers, and then I come back to the fishing challenges, and it's like, I don't know where all those docks were, man. I mean, you can tell where some of them are by the little red lines on the map, but there's a bunch of places where it doesn't even have that. So, yeah, every dock you walk up to, activate it, even if you don't do it right then. You'll thank me later. Or even if you don't, you'll feel glad that you did. I also wish I'd have known about the gear challenges here in Spain. I would have come here and done the fishing challenges first while I still had low rank, low gear. Because, you know, it's like catch such and such on 1.1 pound line, 2.2 pound line, 3.3 pound line. And you would have ranked up and progressed and got better geared by doing the fishing challenges here first. Because there's no gear limit at Golden Ridge or Norway. So, again, hindsight is always 20/20, but if I can help somebody speed along the process of unlocking stuff and ranking up, that would be one of the main ones I would suggest, is come here first and do the gear challenges off the board while you still got the low gear. That way you don't have to go back and buy it again like I did, because I'd already canned all of that stuff, man. I got to a higher rank, I was like, I don't want that crap. Well, guess what? You'll need it. So. Better start biting fish. I'm going to be going cutting the tree here in another minute or two. And fish like, I don't care why you think I ain't biting. I don't want to be caught. That's unwinnable. That is not tenable as winnable. Oh, we're at 221. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, folks, I do appreciate everybody coming over from Tackle World. I'm going to hop off here and go cut this tree before it gets dark. Get that out of the way. Because if I have to pop out of here and it's blown down the rest of the way, it's going to be that much of a delay, you know, if there was an actual emergency or something. So, better to be prudent and get that taken care of now. I do appreciate you joining, though. Hope you enjoyed it, and definitely we hope to catch you on the next one. Thanks again, Stevie. I appreciate it.